Hello! Hi, Chrono. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Oh my god, look at my little cafe. Don't forget, you can join by clicking or not clicking. Or can you? Hold on. Did they fix it? I opened up a bug report, okay? I was like, hey, fix your shit. Miss Not Monday Cafe Syrup Studio. But I don't know if they fixed it. Let's see. Did they? No, it's still, the stamps still aren't doing anything. Okay, so I did watch the documentation again last night, and, you're supposed to be able to choose your character, first of all, like the animal that you want to join into the cafe as, and you're also able to, like, order a dish that I have, like, available, and you're also able to, like, leave a star, however many star review, right? And write, like, a little comment, and that goes into my little, like, review book. But it's just not working. So I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, configure it or something, but everything I click just doesn't have the option. So I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it for the music, and idling, I guess, is fine. You guys can see my farm here that I need to, like, collect. My workers are slacking. That I need to collect, like, ingredients and farm and water my crops, you know. They're slacking. Look at them. They're not picking up my crops, and they're not watering the fields. Okay. Alright, that's fine for now. Okay, but yeah, this is just gonna stay on the screen, I guess, and it's gonna be kind of cute for the jazzy music. I do want to show you guys, because I just got this in the mail. So I'm really, really excited. So I'm gonna open it on camera. I think I removed all of the identifying information. Hopefully they didn't sneak another, like, hopefully they didn't sneak, like, another thank you message into this package, but, like, I removed this from the box, so I'm really excited. I don't have to unbox. Okay, that was weird. Sorry. I don't have to unbox it with you guys, but I wanted to, because I bought some refills, and it's stuff that I've been really, really looking forward to. So it finally came in the mail. I thought it was going to come tomorrow, but it came today. So it looks like they wrapped it up really well. Let me double check. Very dangerous, but let me double check what I have here. If I put it here, surely you guys won't see it. Okay. Let me just double check that there isn't, like, another... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I have this Ferris wheel press. Oh, that's very shiny. You can, like, see me. This Ferris wheel press ink, which is called Bumbling Blossom. So, this Ferris wheel press. It's so pretty! What the heck? What the heckles? It's so pretty. Look at it. This cover is a lot shinier than I was expecting, so we're gonna carefully move that off screen. Hopefully I didn't dox myself because I'm not wearing a mask. I did not think that the packaging would be this bright. I don't know if you guys know, but the ink that I've been using to write the Christmas cards is another Ferris wheel press ink bottle. This one is in Peter Moss, is what I've been using to write the Christmas cards. But as you guys can see, I don't know if you can tell, but there's, like, barely any ink left. It's, like, basically maybe, like, 2 mils. Just 2 milliliters left in there. But oh, so precious. Look look at this! Oh my god, it's so cute. This should be 20 milliliters of ink. You can see it's this cute little bottle in Bumbling Blossom, and it is a shimmer ink. Okay, so you guys can see the shimmer is kind of at the bottom. Let's just kind of disturb the shimmer. Please don't show the actual household objects you intend to date. If I could date anything, it'd be my KitchenAid mixer, but I can't bring that from the kitchen to here. So this is what it looks like all mixed up, a little bit brighter, a little less kind of just like one monotone inky color. Oh, it's so pretty. So this is the first one that I got. Okay, just put that there. Then the second thing I got was this sample. It's just 4 milliliters. I wish I got more, but it's just because they didn't have more. It's 4 mils of this ink from Waringle, I guess a Korean ink brand called Hades. I don't know if you guys can see the color that well. It's like, it's a dark blackish with blue shimmer, like a very like almost like electric blue shimmer. So I'm really excited to try writing a sample of this. Music's loud! Okay, hold on. It's just because maybe I'm just far away from the microphone, but because the microphone is over here, let me turn the music down. Thank you for letting me know. Is that maybe a little bit better? Thank you. They're not gonna what? They're not gonna what? Why are we talking about that? I didn't even say that word. Oh, okay. And then the last one is by the same brand of the sample of Hades, Waringle. This one is a full bottle of, I think this is 30 mils. Okay, so it's similar to this amount. This one is 38 actually. Oh, Hades. Oh, I see. I guess I didn't realize Hades was, you know, very close to that. Okay, so Waringle has another ink that is bluish. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's this dark blue. And if I can flip this fast enough, maybe. There we go. The shimmer for this ink is a gold. So it dries down with a blue base and like this really bright, vibrant, like gold shimmer. It's called 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So I'm really excited to try these out. Just gonna mix the shimmer. The great thing is it works for Hades and Hades too. I see. I see. But thank you, Holly, for letting me know about the music. I really appreciate it. They're inks. I wasn't sure if you were gonna drink these or they were nail polish. How dare you? Why does everyone think I drink and eat my stationery? It's not candy and it's not syrup, okay? But yeah, so I'm really excited to try writing with these. You can kind of see my face, but not really. Well, I'll be surprised if you're able to, you know, isolate my face. But maybe I shouldn't, like, tempt fate. But yeah, so this is the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'm really excited to, like, try writing with this. And this pink one, I'm really excited about this blossoming, burgeoning blossom or whatever. It's so pretty. Looks just like you. It's true. A blurry upside down blob, and this one I only got 4 mils because it was the only amount available, and I wonder if I love it so much, I wonder if I'll be able to get like a full bottle of this, because on the website this color looked absolutely incredible. I don't know a polite way to say I'm not interested in your face. That's fine. I don't think there is a polite way, but I think that's fine to say. I love that there are people out there who don't care what VTubers look like, right? It is very rare because I feel like as creators who don't really show our faces often, people are always like, ooh, like, what does he look like? What does she look like? And people always want to be in that in-group of, like, I want to find out, you know? Which is, like, a huge invasion of privacy in some instances, but, you know. Oh, is this a good... I don't know if you guys can see. This is not really good. You can't really see it. It's just a picture, so it's not like the actual sample. But it's a dark blue base. Okay, I'm just gonna close it off. And then I will play with this after stream. And I love Ferris wheel press, but their things are just so darn expensive. Okay, so ink. If I go like this, and then I push it in and down. Perfect. Alright, I think that will get it quite nice. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. This one is, I guess I didn't explain this one. I think you can tell from the box, but this ink has a pink base and a green shimmer. So, excited to use this and see what it's all about. I think that's everything. I just ordered the 3. And I'm excited to use these for Christmas cards this year. I told myself, I was like, every year I tell myself, okay, buy more ink for Christmas cards. And I never do, because Christmas season rolls around and I'm literally looking at this bottle and I'm like, I still have time. I still have so much time. I guess you guys can kind of see better now. Maybe. How much ink is... This is not a good way to show it because it's a top-down view, but like, it's a very minimal, very small, thin layer of ink. It looks like a lot because I guess it's like pooling at the bottom and this is a white base. But it's less than the sample of the Hades I have. It's way less than this amount. So definitely less than 4 mils of ink. And I might like wipe all of this out in like 10 cards. Maybe 15. What do you do with the bottle once it's empty? Great question. I don't know. This is my first and only bottle of ink that I've ever purchased. So if you have a good idea, because these are cute bottles, right? But like, if you have a good idea, you know, like, let me know. Maybe I can mix other inks and pigments in this. Maybe if I find like pigments that I want to make into inks. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. So, I'm taking suggestions. Okay? Alright, that is enough of that. Thank you very much for coming to my little show and tell. I super duper appreciate it. Let me clip the cover back in. Oh! No! Alright, you guys are just gonna see me struggle. Sorry. Shouldn't be that hard to clip a cover back in. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, I'm just gonna clean up just a little bit. So this is out of my way. But within reach so that I can quickly grab it when its stream is over. Top clip of the year! We've had so many clips this year though. They would make good props for an ASMR video, but you don't really do live action ASMR. I do not, unfortunately. I much more prefer super pre-recorded stuff. One second, you guys. One of my friends from Offkai just messaged me. I guess just checking in. And she's been doing cool stuff, you know? And I just wanted to let her know that, because she was like, I miss you! And I was like, I miss you too! And I wished her well on what she was currently up to. Okay! It's time for Date Everything. So let me mute this. It's still gonna go, so if you guys want to join the cafe, but it's honestly here just to like be in the background so that I can get more money. That's really it. It's just so I can get more money. Let me move this over here so I can take a look at that while I open up Date Everything. That's all I can think of. Those kinds of background tchotchkes. Is that how you say that word? Tchotchkes? Spent 22.5 million since last night. Your spending is out of control. It's true. Our individual selves are not important to our Oshi. No, of course you guys are important to me. What are you talking about? Of course. You're very important. Wow, that was very loud. But I think the game gets softer. Sorry, the opening screen is just insanely loud. I apologize. You nailed it? Oh my god, everything. I'm a genius. Yeah, okay, as you guys can see now, the volume is much better. I only need your money? That's literally not what I said. You did not hear those words out of my mouth. Pretty good considering English isn't your first language. Oh, thank you, you guys. Okay. We have 4 more charges because we tried to realize Mateo and then... Oh, what were the stats that we needed? I'm gonna look it up because... I am just going to look up Mateo because we did look up Mateo and I just didn't save the image. So I'm not looking at anybody else except Mateo, which is right here. Okay. So I have his list and that's all I'm going to be looking at. Wait, sorry. I need to have this up as well just so I can monitor stream. Okay, so we need 5 smarts, 45 poise, 100 empathy, 100 charm. So here's what we're gonna do. I believe we need to find characters that have stats that we need. And then we can get to an ending with them. And that's how we get the stats, right? Like, to get the stats, we need to get an ending with a character that has the stats that we need. Like, for example, this character. Is whatever this icon represents in our stat chart, this is what he will give. So, great question. Specs. So we have none in smarts. So maybe we should look for one character that is smarts, and we need a lot of poise, a lot of empathy, and charm. We don't need any in sass, but somehow we have 20 already. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need to find one character that has the smart light bulb stat that we can get an ending with. So let's take a look. And this will be a good chance for us to look at... Okay, so we could try to romance Celia and get her ending. And then we can see how many characters we're missing, and then we can go find those characters too. I'll have to see this Mateo. A friend of mine says he's her favorite. Oh my god, Eclipse, he's my favorite too. Mateo is so adorable. I love him so much. Okay, so none of these are smarts. Let's keep going. So just Celia for right now. Okay, we're missing one character so far. I don't like Timothy Timepiece, even though he's like a smarts character, so we will skip him. Okay, somehow we're missing one character so far. You'll have to fight each other then. It doesn't matter. I can romance him, and she can romance, or he can romance him, and we'll both be super chill about it. Okay, I feel like this is a dust bunny girl, but I haven't seen any dust bunnies. Sass. Connie, I've already received an ending. Keys, I don't really like Keys. She's kind of snooty. My dog is so cute. Gaia is kind of cute. Another character that we also have not met. So that's what, 3 so far that we still... Oh, this is Mateo. This is Mateo Eclipsed. Here you go. Tina is not smarts. Bev also not smarts. Michelin is... She could do better. Is also smarts. I feel like I am getting close to an ending with Michelin because I've talked to him several times now, I think. Sinclair is also smarts. A very interesting character too, because it seems like maybe he got isekai'd into our world. Miranda. Who is this? This is like maybe the 4th character. Daisuke is not smarts. This guy is smarts, but I hate his design. Cam is the trash can. Oh, okay, so we have this guy we haven't found, and this person. I don't know if they're a guy or a lady. Jean-Luc Pissoir, not smarts. Johnny Splash is also not smarts. Bathsheba, also not smarts. We already know. We already got an ending with Rebel. Barry Styles was really cute, but not smarts. Tyrell, not smarts. How many characters are we missing then? What's the count at? Like maybe 7? Dasha is not smarts. Jerry, not smarts. Penelope, nope. 7? I see. Mac is smarts. They're kind of cute. Maybe Mac or computer. Lyric. Oh, I kind of like Lyric. Maybe we'll go for Lyric because he is also smarts and I love this character design. So this is 8 then. Chance is not. Maggie is, but she's kind of like a freak. She's so suspicious of everyone. Arma, Betty. Okay, so not Betty either. Diana, not smarts. Benhua, also not smarts for sure. Oh wait, this is 8 and 9? Whoever this girl is, I want to see, like, the silhouette is so cute. I want to see her so bad. Like, she looks like she has Sailor Moon Odongos. Betty is your favorite? I mean, she's cute, but maybe a little bit, like, laying it on too thick, you know, for me. The Hanks, Washford. Oh, Washford is also smart. But he and Drysdale have a thing. Not super keen on getting between the two of them. Titus is so cool. Henry Hoove, not smarts. Bobby Pin. Kristoff, also not smarts. Dunk Shuttlecock. Fantina, we've already gotten ending with. Stepford. Tony. Bo. Keith. We already got an ending with Keith. Bodie is Sass. Von Trapp. Sophia. What is this? 9, 10? Oh, Holly is so adorable. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, he's also smart. He was so funny. 15. Okay, so I think when I saw the silhouette, the first time I thought about the original English dub of Sailor Moon had her called Serena, and with that racket, I think Serena Williams. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I think then we could either go for Shadow Lord 420, or who was it? Lyric. Lyric. I kind of want to go for Lyric. Okay, so what have we not looked at? I feel like we've looked at every character though. I'm gonna be real. What objects could make up the 13 that I still haven't found around the house? The entire beverage cart. Is it like... There's stuff in here. None of them worth describing. Oh, the cutlery maybe? Can I not? Maybe we try. I don't know if the cutlery is separate from Daisuke.
You find
no,
Daisuke
it's Daisuke.
where you left him last time.
Oops.
Staring intently at dishes on the table.
I haven't seen too many Betty interactions. I've only got the shallow perspective to go off of. I see.
Unlike the last
She's like
time,
okay.
however,
She's just
he
too
has a list
flirty
in
for
one
me. Also, I'm disappointingly so straight, so you know. Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
He's injured?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition.
Right, same.
I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy?
Oh, dishy. Have I not? Okay, I see.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes
Oh,
boring
no.
holes into you. It makes you feel...
You might as well do the dishes if you're just gonna monitor me like this. Nervous.
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see. Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay, so Dishy, he just said Dishy was, also... How do I get out of this? Dishy is also a thing. Okay. Let's find this new guy.
What appears to be
Oh
a
my
dishwasher
goodness.
with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the date theaters a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
A disaster? Yeah, I would say. Not into this. Not into mascots.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Love the voice, though.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Okay, like hilarious though, you can see he actually has real legs underneath here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but he's literally just like wearing this dishwasher costume and he's actually a person underneath. See? His legs.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Why do I have to connect you to the internet? No way, you're staying off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
No, I want to get to know you better. Why are you such a freak?
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
Soap flavors? Okay, tell me about your warranty.
Implied warranties
Oh,
or
God.
implied warranty of fitness for a particular purpose are limited to 1 year or the shortest period allowed by law. Some states and provinces do not allow limitations on the duration of implied warranties of merchantability or fitness, so this limitation may not apply to you. This warranty gives you specific legal rights, and you also may have other rights that vary from state to state or province to province. Disclaimer of representations outside of warranty. Valdivian makes no representations about the quality, durability, or need for service or repair of this major appliance, other than the representations contained in this warranty. If you want a longer or more comprehensive warranty than the limited warranty that comes with this major appliance, you should ask Valdivian or your retailer about buying an extended warranty.
This conversation is surprisingly interesting to me. I see. Why are you so interested in extended warranties, Eclipsed? Has someone talked to you? Have they been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty?
Limitation of remedies, exclusion of incidental and consequential damages, your sole and exclusive remedy under this limited warranty shall be product repair as provided herein. Valdivian shall not be liable for incidental or consequential damages. Some states and provinces do not allow the exclusion or limitation of incidental or consequential damages. So these limitations and exclusions may not apply to you.
How do I know what applies to me then? Why do you keep saying so these limitations and exclusions may not
This
apply to
warranty gives you
you?
specific legal rights. And you also may have other rights that vary from state to state or province to province.
Have lots of family over for an extended period of time, avoiding going home. Oh, Floppy, I'm so sorry. I think I used to get voicemail about that. It's the most obvious spam since I don't have a car. I'm sorry, Floppy. Oh my god. I don't know if I told you guys. I did. I told you guys yesterday, my uncle, like, texted me, and I was like, oh, that was weird. So I responded to him. But, like, afterwards, I was like, what's up? And he was like, oh, like, do you have time right now? Are you still awake? Can I call you? And I was like, okay. So, like, I had wrapped up stream, and I was like, hey, what's up? And he goes, oh, like, we're going down to Southern California for your cousin because she has, you know, like, a session for school, and I think she's gonna meet, like, her dorm or whatever. And I was wondering if you had space at your house to keep a few, like, bags. And, like, I was like, yeah, she can, like, keep bags here, it's fine. I guess he was explaining because, like, his wife's cousin also lives down here, but he has, like, 5 cats or something. And so, my cousin is, like, deathly allergic. And 5 cats is, like, way too many cats. And I guess the bags would just be full of cat fur if, you know, he left it there. So he was like, can I just leave it at your place? And I was like, you know, I have Hermes, right? Like, I'm sure, like, it's fine, you can keep your bags at my place, your daughter's bags, but it just might also have dog hair. So if you're okay with that, that's fine. I guess I'm a little bit concerned too, because I was like, what the heck is he bringing for her? That he first needs to bring some stuff down, and then also when they drive her down for actual school, they're also loading up the car then. I'm like, I don't think her dorm room is gonna let her fit that much stuff, but whatever. So I was like, yeah, you can bring that stuff, and I can find a place to keep it. It's fine. Like, my place is huge. We'll find a place to keep it for 2 months. And he was like, oh, okay, you know, like, so are you free, like, for dinner on, like, Thursday or Friday, I guess? And I was like, no. If you wanted to get dinner, you should have let me know last week because, you know, I need to know things in advance. And I was like, can you do Saturday? Because I don't, you know, do anything Saturday. He's like, oh, yeah, like, or I forgot. At first he was like, no, we can't do Saturday because we need to go to bed early or it's too late. And I was like, well, she doesn't have the seminar or whatever, or orientation, I guess. She doesn't have orientation on Saturday. That's on Friday. So we could do whatever on Saturday, like lunch or dinner. Just tell me what you want. We'll go get it together. Because you guys are leaving on Sunday, right? He's like, oh, yeah, that's right. Saturday we are free then. And I was like, okay, like Saturday. Because I don't stream on Saturdays. Otherwise, I would have been like, I can't do Thursday and Friday. I already have a standing day with my friends. Like, I just can't. Like, you got to tell me in advance. Like, sorry, I know I don't, like, hang out with you guys as family, but I also have my own life. So, I wasn't there yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. We were here first.
So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
Correct. Standing day eclipsed. That's exactly, like, I just, you know, I made a promise to my friends that I'd be available on Fridays. And, like, if I know in advance, and I mean like a week or two in advance, then I can be like, oh, you know, hey guys, I'm sorry. Like, my family that I never see is coming into town. But if it's like a couple days before, I'm like, you guys should, like, going down to Southern California is not a small trip. You know, like, either you're planning to drive 6 hours, you're planning out a whole weekend. Sometimes people leave Thursday, Friday. Like, you had to have submitted that for vacation time for your work weeks in advance. And you're only just now telling me, oh, hey, I'm gonna be in your area. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Like, you should have told me when you were making those plans if you wanted to see me. No, I'm not convinced.
Huh, not convinced? Is it my demeanor that is off-putting? My figure?
Your body is really appliance-shaped.
Is there anything else you would expect from a kitchen appliance?
Yeah, like a human. It's just the other items are more human-looking.
I can't help the way I'm shaped, hater. Later.
Whoa! Okay, bye, Dishy. Time to drive home. I'm sorry, Floppy. Good luck. Oh, that's right. We can check the rumor app to see. Lyric said he ran into Amir on the way over to Mateo, and there was no sign of Davy in either bathroom. Amir? The mirror? Amir the mirror? Lyric would have had to go, maybe, because this is, maybe the mirror is the mirror. The mirror is something we can scan.
Your mirror has done its job beautifully over
Look
the
at
years,
that!
accurately reflecting your image back at you
A
in good times
mirror.
and in bad.
That's hilarious.
But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Is she more like douchey? That's hilarious. Ba-da-bum. Very clever.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, an accent? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
He likes me. Like this?
Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Aww. I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
I'm nothing special.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable. How
Aw.
could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I look old because I'm 80 years old.
But like a fine wine, we age. And our natural beauty only enhances with time.
My dog is looking at me between the bookshelves. Yeah, bud. Hi, baby.
We radiate with the wisdom of our experiences.
Hi, baby boy. I love you. Well, when you put it like that...
Now you see what I see.
I guess I'm not sold yet, but I appreciate it anyway.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
Okay, so we found a mirror. Free, thank you for the resubscribe. Gus Gus wants to know who you're simping for most. Me, Mateo. It's Mateo for me. Okay, let's see who Dishy and or what stats Dishy. Oh. Okay. Who Dishy? What stats? Dishy is sassy. Daisuke, wash dishes by hand. He's still recovering from his chip. Next time you meet, he's asked you to help him complete some deliveries. Okay. Amir is also sass. Okay. She nods in solidarity. Eric Bauza? Who? Dishy? Where'd Dishy go? Dishy. Oh, is he like a very like voice actor that does like a lot of infomercials? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh wait, do we have a rumors thing we can follow up on? Caught up on all rumors. Okay. We still have objects that we haven't looked at. What could they be? You know, it's certainly not Curtin and Rod. Is it cereal? I'm pretty sure that's just more Michelin. Can we turn the lights on? For sure, it's Lux. Oh, what's this? Can we like maybe look? Oh no, it's Bobby Pin. I don't wanna do Bobby Pin right now, cause we already know who Bobby Pin is.
Now everyone around the house will know you and I are best besties.
Oh, I see. Is there anything else? Was a white. But in last year's Looney Tunes movie, he managed to snap up both lead roles of Daffy and Porky. He also took over for Stimpy 22 years ago when they couldn't get Billy West back for it. Oh, does he have that kind of like announcery kind of voice? Is that what he's known for? Okay, the microwave we already know. Cabinets. I think this is part of the stove, so that one we already know.
Oh.
You already know the fridge. Okay, is there anything here? Table. Able. Is the outlet something? I don't think so. I don't know what he's known for, but I feel like it's easy to say he comes from kind of the old school of voice acting. I see. Old school. Okay. Window. Rainy. This is also Able. That's probably Lux, Windowlin, Curtain Rod. Windowlin again. Keys. This is Shelly. I'm pretty sure the shelf. Dante, the fireplace. Able again for sure. Telly. What don't I have? Is there maybe like a character that I've missed? Maybe we start going for Lyric if I can't recognize any of these other characters. Or like if I can't recognize that these are like new characters, I guess. Maybe it's one of these special boxes? Box. Books. Paper engulfed in box. Box. Something. Someone has filled it. Oh, with oxygen. Okay. Hot water heater. Oh, we've already gone down here. A rug. Can we maybe date the rug? No, nothing. Okay, what about this thing of paper? Is this just gonna be Bo?
The secret of
Oh,
getting
it's
ahead
Penelope.
is getting started. Marker Twain.
Marker Twain. Another quote of the day?
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
Why would you say that before you leave somebody?
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had, if I would just commit to fitness.
He isn't wrong, though.
So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing. And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris. And I'm like
Shelly?
90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Hey, that's great.
Thanks. I think so too. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Mask or femme, just be yourself.
Sure. Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna remember today's quote, too. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. African proverb. Setting aside the whole problematic and most assuredly fake African proverb attribution. Words of wisdom, man. That calendar sure knows what's what.
Calendar. Maybe Calendar's a
I
character?
think that's her now. Hey, hey!
It's Shelly!
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
Oh, I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh, wow! That's just what I was about to say! We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already?
If the objects in my home giggled every time I bumped into them, I'd run out and scream and maybe see what I can find out about carbon monoxide leaks. Wasn't there like a story on Reddit where someone was like, I think, like they were explaining, like, guys, I think someone's in my house or something, and they were talking about how every time they wake up, their place is like slightly different, and they started noticing it, and it became more and more apparent that things were being moved much further than they had done it. And then someone in the comments was like, please check for carbon monoxide leaks, and it was carbon monoxide, and they had been like the ones to move stuff around, but like they didn't remember it, right? Was that I feel like that's a story from Reddit, right? It was very scary.
I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet while Shelley berates herself.
Probably. I know I heard a story on This American Life where a family went crazy and it turned out it was carbon monoxide. Wait, what do you mean by like a family went crazy? Did they like all participate in something insane, or like they just slowly were concerning the people around them because they said concerning
Always do
things?
this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to go on your date?
Hey, it's okay. Why don't we just start over again, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Oh wow, that is a muscle mommy if I've ever seen one. Hi John, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you've been well. Wait, have you been playing this game, John? They were all losing their minds. But like, was there anyone that like their behavior was strange to? Like how did they know, right? Or were they just kind of like recounting it later that like after they did something about their living situation, you know what I mean? I think they were saying concerning things to each other. Oh, I see. It's also a story where a landlord might have accidentally killed all their tenants by messing up the ventilation. I see. This milk tea is so good. How dare you come in here and brag about the milk tea that I denied wanting any of. I haven't listened to that episode in a while. Oh, maybe I should go find that episode later. That sounds so intriguing to me. Like, how can you... I guess because you just don't realize, right? But like, for months, how could you not know? But I feel like, how quickly does carbon monoxide leaks start to cause issues for a person? I get that, like, if you don't open your windows often, that is more of a concern. But like, how long until that starts to really like fuck up your sense of like perception and like starts to affect your behavior? Okay, I think that's everything then. What did they say though? Was it the printer? Paper. Did they say printer? I wasn't 100% sure what she said. Okay. Depends on carbon monoxide concentration. I guess, but like, how do I even ask this question? Like, say you lived in a studio apartment, right? And it's like a small leak. That like, I mean, how does carbon monoxide even leak in your house? Like, what is the thing that needs to fail in your house that causes it to start leaking carbon monoxide? Is it like a gas line? Also, what milk tea did you get? I'm curious. A blocked chimney? But like take California for example. Most people have kind of covered up their chimney and we don't burn anything in our chimneys anymore. So like, but like people also have carbon monoxide poisoning or leaks in California, right? Like, is there another area of the house that could be, you know what I mean? Okay, sorry. Moving on. What did she say? Some stoves or cars left on? Like a gas stove, you mean? You already know. The window, the fan, the weights. Episode page linked in random. Thank you! I appreciate it, Eclipsed. We already know that the racket girl is not the rackets, because that's just the shuttlecock guy. Is there anything else here that we can look at? Is this just more boxes? Sink to boxes. 15 individual boxes. Spider web. The window. The box. The HVAC. Keepsakes? Maybe keepsakes is a separate thing from boxes?
A grande dame with a gothic vibe
Yeah.
regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me. Ugh.
Lady Memoria. A Poochie?
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit... disappointed. For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so... normal.
How dare you?
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Your sibling had one? I feel like my brother and sister, like the three of us had one when I was smaller. Usually it's something blocked, but can be leaks in things that burn something. Certain water heaters, attached garages, furnaces. Usually it's something blocked. Leaks in certain water heaters, attached garages. When you were smaller, but like 55 years old. It's true. When I was smaller, but like 55. Why attached garages? Is it because the car runs in there? And like, if you don't open the garage door often, you could be trapping carbon monoxide? Okay, I'm confused. I made you?
That you did, my darling. Can't you
Car
tell?
Exhaust fumes. I see.
I am the animus behind all of this stuff. Your stuff. All these boxes. All these memories stuffed up here in the attic because you didn't want to get rid of them, but couldn't think of anything else to do. One object, fine. Two objects, fine. But boxes full? You had to know that was all going to add up to something more substantial. To me. You lucky dog. All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of
'Cause
your
it was
presence,
locked.
long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
A common place for people to store portable generators, and some aren't smart enough to turn them on outside. Oh, I had no idea you had to turn on generators outside. A lot of charcoal burning in Korea too. I know that, like, when I lived in Japan, in the winter time, there would be, like, late at night, I want to say at like 8 or 9 p.m., there would be a little, like, fire truck that would just go ding, ding, ding. And, like, I guess my city was, like, it wasn't small enough to be, like, super rural, because it was, like, I feel like it was a city proper, right? But, like, I was told it's because of the kerosene heaters. And I had a kerosene heater too. Like, I would go to the gas station and buy kerosene to burn in the winter time for heat. Because there was absolutely no HVAC at my really old, like, 30-year-old home in Japan. And so those trucks would drive around the city, basically reminding everyone, like, hey, open your windows and air out your home for a little bit. Because of, I guess, carbon monoxide? You can have one set up inside, but you need to make sure it has proper ventilation. Is there, like, an exhaust, like, that you can hook it up to out, like, that, like, diverts it outside, or how does that work? I remember having a kerosene heater at our old home. It would soot up the ceiling. I don't know why, but ours, like, not ours, mine did not. I had, if I can recall, I had one kerosene heater and 2 jugs of gas that I would alternate in the winter time. So one would stay in the entryway, and that's where I filled up my heater, so that in case the gas spilled or whatever. And then I would rotate a can so that I could like run to like the local. I also could not like carry it by myself because like one can was quite heavy. So I would have to rely on my like co-teachers to be like, hey sensei, like, are you gonna be going? Do you have some time after work? Can you, you know, drive me to the gas station to fill up my tank so that I can take it home for heat? How long would it last me? It's been years at this point. How long would a can last me? I feel like a can would be like a good week, maybe 2. So if I had 2 cans, I wasn't filling it up super like frequently, and it did help a lot. You sound like a poor child. I mean, it's because I didn't have a car in Japan. I didn't want to deal with the like license and passing my, you know, like driving test, because like the Japanese driving test is notoriously difficult, and I've heard that like a lot of people who take the test, they just fail foreigners the very first time you get into the car. They're just literally like absolutely not. And so it's very common for the English teachers that I knew, the foreign English teachers that I knew, that they would take the driving test like 2, 3, or 4 times before they were given a permit. And it's just because it really depends on the proctor that day, like who you get. If they're like feeling gracious enough to like pass you. Heard there are tightening license requirements quite a lot now. Really? In Japan? That's crazy. My what now?
It means I'm going to put the screws to you.
Everything I hear about how Japanese people treat foreigners sounds very unfun. I feel like, here's the thing, in main cities where there's a lot of tourists, I feel like the Japanese people have a very negative view of foreigners, and that's because there are plenty of people who go to Japan, don't bother to respect cultural norms. I guess it's like the best way of saying it. Yeah, they don't really bother to brush up on or learn Japanese cultural norms. And so when they are traveling to Japan, it comes off as, you know, being rude, like talking on the train. Like it's very rare for someone to answer their phone or talk on the train. It's just nobody does it because it's loud, it's disruptive, and it's seen as very rude, and you're not respecting like the peace for everybody. Usually if you get a phone call, you would wait until you got off the train or you stepped off the train to take it outside, right? Like, and then you just get on at the next train. Because like also the other thing is like Japanese trains run literally every 5 to 10 minutes. So like even if you stepped off, the next train would come very soon, you know? That's the big cities, I will say. In the smaller cities and more rural areas, there's a bigger, more like welcome experience, I guess, for foreigners, because most of the foreigners who go to like super rural areas, one, have either like learned the cultural norms, the expectations, or they're like working and living in Japan, because a lot of like English teachers are put in these kind of like rural areas, and so they're, you know, recognized as part of the community. And a lot of times I had so many nice people, like nice Japanese people who like made time for me, invited me to do things. And I mean, it might be because I was also like very clearly Asian presenting. So maybe there was you know, some additional, like, easy, like, social lubricant. Is that how they call it? Is that what they call it? That helped me become more accepted or more quickly accepted by the locals. But yeah. Hello, Action, welcome in. Depends on the region and age range from what I've been told. Yeah, how can we apply that social pressure here? I want to get people who live here to be more quiet. Alcohol is considered a social lubricant? Yeah. I feel like the main thing is in Japan, you are really raised to be very mindful of others and to live in a way that doesn't cause others trouble. It was very often like repeated back to me that in Japan, students are very shy and no one wants to stand out or like volunteer in class because there's a main idiom that my teachers would always tell me, like, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. So, as you know, you can probably tell by that being a very common phrase, the students don't want to do anything that causes them to stand out. Whether it's to be, like, intelligent, to be talented, they are not very showy about it, and very often will try to make it seem like, you know, they're just the same as their peers. Just because they've been told and raised from a very young age to, like, not stand out as a human being. It's kind of sad. They're very, like, I feel like Westerners are very much, like, individualistic, whereas Japan and many Asian countries are much more put much more emphasis on, like, the community as a whole, if that makes sense. I'm mindful, but I'm also pre-banned from a lot of restaurants. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down is a great summary of the cause of a lot of my neuroses. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but that is a lot of what I was told that, like, Japanese students and, like, why a lot of my students don't participate was because they're, like, too scared to stand out among their peers.
Hold you accountable. Isn't it wonderful when the process of something is as agonizing as the result is pleasurable? You should have done this long ago. For yourself, if not for me. At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
But if I get rid of all this old stuff, won't I be getting rid of you too?
Oh no. You are long past the point of no return with me.
I see.
I exist now, and I'll go on existing. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity. Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
You don't waste time, do you?
No. The first of your tasks for me is to gather Chem and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Who is Art?
Art is art.
Art.
Oh, look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Is it this?
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh,
a preponderance of dust.
$10.01 is the little label there.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You mean it's dirty?
I do. Precisely. It needs a good brushing.
An art piece needs a brushing?
Or perhaps a good swiping. Or maybe even a good blowing.
Oh.
What's What have I said?
Oh, he's not perverted.
We were
Okay.
talking about removing dust, brushing, swiping, a good blowing. Oh dear, yes. I heard it that time. Ha! That is titillating, isn't it? Good art can be that, you know. In this context, though, I just meant dust. Blowing as a dust-scattering mechanism. That's all.
Sure.
Whew, dust does whip me into a frenzy.
But he's hard as a rock right now. Shut up.
Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late.
Is Princess Who is Sus?
But there's
no,
always
it's
hope.
not.
I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
What do all these words mean? How can you be all those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate,
He has a heart
sensual
vine
bacchanal.
over his chest. That's kind of cute.
I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art.
An optimist expects the best, a pessimist expects the worst, and a nihilist rejects the concept of anything having meaning. There are actually lots of different kinds of nihilists, but whatever. Elaborate pubes?
Sacred
Oh, I see.
paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
A little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed. There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. I mean, not all the time, of course. Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be
projects.
slightly overwhelmed by it.
If you're overwhelmed, not sure I can help. No, pitch me!
Oh, sports! Such an interesting art form, sports. But no, there are other things to speak of just now. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Okay.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
It is annoying because I consider myself an existential nihilist, but I hate how edgy it sounds. Oh, I see. I'd love to. Sounds fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
What do you think? Like, is sports a form of art? Surely sports is like the perfection of physique and rules, right? Like using your physique in a manner I consider myself an existential crisis. Okay, so that was art. Keepsakes. Keepsakes. Holiday. Box. Box. Games? I don't think we've done board games yet.
A colorfully dressed
Oh,
board gamer
yeah!
beams at
Okay.
you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
Look at all these games.
His smile is a little too wide. His smile is a little too wide. His stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho! I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Very excitable man. Parker Bradley. Wow, he laughs like crazy. I believe that we're cosmologically unimportant, but that doesn't stop us from having our subjective values aplenty that are good to follow. But we're just a weird thing growing on one of the universe's many specks. How's everyone's connection tonight? Oh, is it bad? Uh-oh. Hello? Am I still dropping frames? Is it still bad? What's happening? Is it my internet? Did my internet just go down? Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, okay. It's green again. I think it was just a little blip. Can you guys see me, hear me? Hello? I am waiting for confirmation from chat. Can you guys see or hear me at all? See how it goes? Restarted my stream. Hello? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is it better now? It's green. Okay, it's back up now. Thank you. That's so strange. I did see the little like marker go red for my connection, so that was kind of strange. Thank you for letting everyone know, Cap. Also, by the way, let me give Casual Cap a shout out. One of my super favorite late night streamers, Comfy Cozy, Catboy, Faye King VTuber. He's been streaming some Uma Musume. We also stream Final Fantasy XIV with him on Mondays, as well as with Lilith and some other, you know, people who join. We've been doing like Occult Crescent, but this past Monday we tried the Criterion dungeons and it was really fun. I had a lot of fun. But please go check him out, give him a follow. Maybe several seconds of delay though. Okay, maybe it's okay. Like as long as I guess you guys can see me, you guys can hear me. Okay. Actually though, I'm like getting so hungry. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start heating up food because it is about the time that my dog has his DINNER and I'm hungry and the sun is setting, so it's getting dark in my room. So this might be a good time to like pause, run ads, and then I will be right back. Guys, go get up, stretch your legs. Yeah, exactly, Eclipse. Thank you. Go get some water. We will be right back. Okay, you guys? I'll talk to you guys in just a little bit. I'm back. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm gonna put this screen up while I eat. Welcome in. Is it Chloeo? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I was on a break. I needed to go get some food, and I needed to feed my dog, and I needed to turn the lights on. So there was a lot of things that I had to do. And now I'm just gonna try to very slowly eat my food, I guess. But let's go back to the game. Welcome in. What's for dinner? I had some leftover green beans. So I made green beans that I stir-fried in a wok and put in Tupperware, and rice and rotisserie chicken. So I literally have a whole bunch of rice and green beans, and then I'm just adding whatever protein. But most of the time it's gonna be rotisserie chicken. I do have defrosted Italian sausage that I might use to make some spaghetti later this week, but it's just boring stuff that can be reheated in like 2 minutes. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic.
Not fat enough? I don't cook a lot of fatty foods, to be honest.
You seem like a nice sort of gal already.
This is like a very easy variation on broccoli, rice, and chicken.
Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you like that?
Not really.
Intriguing. If only it were up to me, though.
Can we just be friends?
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Rules?
I love rules.
I see.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad,
At least you're
we
eating, you
have to go
Marchon
through the
heathen.
rules.
I had Marchon for lunch for my work lunch.
Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Sorry. That's all I have available.
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure, I guess. Sure, why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
Oh, okay, I see.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Oh, what if we just want to be friends?
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Have you met Chance? I have. He's a cutie. I haven't done his little thing though. I picked a troubadour, but I haven't done his whole D&D session yet. Have you been playing this game? How do you like it? Who's your favorite? Is Chance your favorite? How does he feel about house rules? He's so sweet. Oh, I should try checking him out. I really like Mateo. Mateo's my favorite, so I'm going around looking for the rest of the dateable objects, and I want to realize Mateo first. Zipped around from last night's stream a bit and got distracted by a board game, actually. I see. What kind of board game was it? Was it like one of your common, like, Settlers of Catan or like Seven Wonders or something? People were just setting up to play King of Tokyo, so I learned how to play too. Oh, I see, I see. So our relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
I see.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
You came in last place? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you had fun. I hope you made friends. Seems really hard to wrap my head around.
Don't worry, I'll do all the thinking for us.
Oh, thank you.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Sandyland. Sounds like a kid's game.
Well, then you'll have no problem beating me, you big smart human, you.
Oh, okay, I see. How cheeky. Okay. So, that's everybody. That's everybody in the attic, perhaps? Candyland is just a prolonged coin toss. You know, I don't think I've ever properly played Candyland. Cardboard box. Shelly, another cardboard box. Toolbox, Eddie and Volt. Hermes, did you have a good dinner? Good boy. Where can I find the dust bunny lady? Is she gonna be like in a closet or something? Like... More boxes. Basketball, holiday decorations, boxes. Don't have the money for this game, but I really want to play it and I have a few favorites. Dorian, you love Dorian? Oh, he's a cutie. We dating the wait? Mizu, hello, welcome in. I don't think, wait, Chrono, can you give Mizu, are you free? Can you give Mizu a shout out? Guys, if you haven't, give Mizu a follow if you're from my community. He's absolutely lovely. We've collabed together. One of the few streamers I know that plays Jump King. Okay, I'm not biased or anything. We've competed together. It was great. I had a lot of fun. We racing though. I need to finish catching up and I'm not really doing what I should be because I'm playing other games not on my list. But I really want to, you know, so don't look at me. Chat Cower confirmed. No, stop. Can I like close this? Okay, let's just close this drawer. But yeah, go give him a follow. He's absolutely lovely. He's won't even include drinks this time. Yeah, no more drinking for me when I play Jump King. Like one shot, okay, but like anything more than that, perhaps not. You know? But he's also been on like Ace Attorney streams with me, helping me voice act. He is a very, very cool dude. Give him a follow. She's a sellout. You can drink one shot when you play one shot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Do you think the pillows are like their own thing, maybe? It looks like it's a thing.
Betty reclines
no, it's just Betty.
luxuriously
Did we
on
ask
the
this
bed when you
already?
first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but
I date a
some way or
pillow?
another, it's happening.
I want to date my blanket. But thank you so much for the follow. You can drink one shot when you play one shot. What's one shot?
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles.
I was
sorry.
just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think that's just for talking out loud about someone.
Maybe. But either way, it feels like you knew somehow.
I haven't gotten a proper date with a pillow, but I've certain... Never mind. What does that mean? Were you about to say something inappropriate?
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Bed is for sleeping. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, that's too bad. We could have had a little fun. Well, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I think I'm going to go do my nightly turn-down routine. See if I can't relax a bit before bed.
Before the sun has even set?
See you tonight.
That's crazy. One more. Okay, so the pillow is Betty. Who are we missing? I feel like there's still so many we haven't seen. Do we only open this? Okay. Fuka! Hello! Welcome in! Raiders! Hello! Welcome! My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber on Twitch. Today we are playing Date Everything. And I need to I don't think Chrono is here to give shout outs, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap out. I'm gonna tab out. No music in the background. Apologies, but welcome in, Fuka! Let me give you a shout out here. You guys should definitely check her out. She's so cute. She also has a new model, and it's quite a glow up. I'm going to raid and run. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. You guys should definitely check Fuka out playing some Expedition 33. I believe she just started. Yes, if you need to raid and run, no worries. We are just starting. It's been like an hour and a half since we started. I'm probably gonna go for a little bit longer. You know, we just started the evening, so I'm playing Date Everything. I've met most of the characters now at this point, but I want to say there's like maybe a handful, like maybe 8 or 9 or so that I haven't met. And I'm getting to the point where I need to up my stats, so I need to achieve some either love, friend, or hate relationships with people to up my stats for stuff that happens later on in the game. I must eat, but enjoy dating. I'm also eating right now, so apologies if you guys can hear me eat. But I am just very hungry. Trapdooring is one of my favorites. Oh yes, Trapdooring is quite adorable. Is that a word that you can use to describe trapdooring? Adorable. You know, I might just visit Eddie and Volt again because it's been a while and I didn't get a chance to really talk to them because a lot of it was like a show that was happening at night. So perhaps we can check this one. Adorable, I can tell you to shut up, right?
From
no,
outside,
it's not
the
what I
breaker
meant.
box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
Are they fighting?
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list.
Oh.
Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before?
I don't quite understand the relationship between these two.
Obviously not. I'm
I
serious,
still don't
Volt.
understand yet.
If it gets worse, you come get me.
We've only talked to them once.
Clearly not fully convinced,
Volt
Eddie
is kind of
chews on his
scary.
lip.
Eddie
Finally,
just
he
seems
turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Eddie just seems like very emotional and closed off.
Ah, live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first
But
time.
wait, Sophia? Have I met Sophia? Sophia. Let me go check later. Maybe I have. I feel like I recognize Sophia. The safe? I'm not a huge Sophia fan. I'm not huge into like the mommy-dommy aesthetic. There's an unspoken agreement with everyone about this game. Nobody judges anyone else. It's true. I guess you could say they have an on again, off again relationship. Get out of class. Get out! The save? I see, I see.
How delightful. You're back.
Hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
I love details. Please tell me.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
This is the last dating slot, though. How can it be any later than this? Feels like you're trying to distract me. What is going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him. But he recovers swiftly enough.
I can't tell you to shut up, but you can tell me to leave. I mean, it's your channel and all, but damn! Sorry, I clipped.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
Okay, but why does it happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing?
Sort of, yeah.
That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
The house isn't that old, though.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
Hadn't thought about it like that. Makes sense.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Okay. Was in charge, so that means you're in charge of it?
Very astute, Livewire.
I mean...
I supply, filter, and regulate all the power in the house.
If that's all you, why is Eddie still here?
You mean why haven't we just thrown him away? He has decades of experience here. You might say he still has his uses. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
It's hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire.
But I do take it personally!
I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Those are all the questions I had.
There. Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
I don't know, I feel like you're dodging my question.
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different.
Oh.
It lasts longer than it should.
Did I install it wrong?
The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud. For God's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd here. They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
This must have been so fun.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc. And this smells like a big one. A turd named P.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes mercifully.
Mercifully! I see. Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
You know, there's one thing you can say about Volt. He has a lot of potential. Stop! Stop!
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie, quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
The old breaker. How are you, Eddie? Did you rest?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
What? He cursed! Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, I was actually looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Just amping you up. Get out of here, Creed. Hold on, I'm gonna finish eating my rice because I just have like, well, this looks like a little bit more than a couple bites. Give me a little bit to shovel this rice into my mouth, and then we will continue. Sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry if my model is wigging out right now. Because when I bring the like Tupperware up to my face, it covers my face. And it loses tracking. I'm almost done, I promise. We're almost there, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. Sorry for that. We are back. I can finally stop playing left-handed. Something is wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Stop resisting the flow of electricity between you and Volt. There is no electricity. He's just hiding stuff. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The power seems unstable.
So you came here to... what?
To fix it. I live here.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Eddie, come on, please. I don't know anything about
What the hell do you
this.
expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
What if he's just lying because he doesn't even care?
You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I live here, I
I'm
can't.
gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
I know which one is the Phillips head and which one is the flathead.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
Okay. What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Oh, sure, okay. Right, got it. I'll be here. Okay.
Better.
Don't be
You
mad
got
at
what you
me.
came for, right? Can I finish my drink in
I mean,
peace?
I guess. I mean, if we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. I'm not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction. Is that it?
Please?
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Well, not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just Eddie? That's all I get?
Edison. Edison Watts. You want my barcode too?
Edison Watts!
Look, you'd better rest up
Oh my
if you want to
goodness.
be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
No, I'm gonna wear the most impractical clothes I have. Alright, so we are done. We can go to bed now. That's the attic. Okay, where is bed? This is bed. This not bed. Bed is here. What? I think there'd be a power imbalance in that relationship. Okay, let's check the data decks. Art. A marble Adonis. Refreshing. Don't worry about answering the wrong thing. It'll always be an artistic choice with this fellow. Eddie and Volt. Own and operate the club. Faint whiff of tension in the air. Or is there just newest seasonal beverage? Parker Bradley. Colorfully dressed board gamer. Absolutely obsessed with rules. Penelope filled you in on her disastrous date with Kristoff. On her way off to her next date with Shelly the Shelf. Gave her some advice, but you don't have the best feeling about it. Guess we'll see how that goes. Betty. Betty's been having a tough time sleeping. She's been having fantasies that keep her up. About who, I wonder? Lady Memoria, a grand dame with a gothic vibe who's the animus of all your old stuff. She wants you to go through all of your old things one by one to decide what to throw away and what to keep. First things first, go get Cam and Art in order to proceed. Don't let her intimidating countenance and elegant attire destabilize you. Lady Memoria is one twisty bunch of memories. She enjoys being a little bit on the dark side. Her upfront nature may throw you for a loop. Is she really okay with being thrown away? If she's being honest, just know that the one thing she doesn't want is to be forgotten. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, we still have 12 characters. Okay. Gotta help Penelope out. She needs it. It is Brennan as the VA. Who's Brennan? Who else does Brennan voice? We have 12 or 13? What do you mean we have that many? What do you mean we have that many? We already looked at the diary. Okay. What about this? A great shirt? It's not a shirt. That's probably lyric. No gods or kings. Box. Towel. Softest clothes. Pillow. That's Betty. Clothes and hangers. A shelf. Box. Okay. Famous D&D DM and entertainer. I see. This is a nightstand. Oh, what if our nightstand is something else?
Someone there?
It's just Abel. Still Abel. Yeah, it's me, Abel.
Wasn't expecting to see you here. The end table is where I like to go when I want to be all alone with my thoughts. The view here's pretty nice.
Do you think the
Makes
dresser...
me feel real thoughtful.
The dresser is its own thing? It sure is.
Oh, glad you understand. You came at the best time for a talk. Much as I like to be in here to think, sometimes it's tough. Betty is sweet as pie, but sometimes the table's got to think on his own. But Betty's company's a darn sight better for thinking than those dang Hanks.
I know what you mean.
There's so goddamn many of them. And they're always jumping, crashing around in that closet like 5 bulls on a trampoline. It's just too dang much. And then you got Benoit.
What's wrong with Benoit?
Abel looks like he'd rather talk about anything else. He lowers his voice like he's speaking of something truly scandalous.
Oh, that one never stops talking about sex.
Oh, Abel! Also, hello, Beetle Ian. Welcome in.
Asking me if anyone's polishing my surfaces lately.
Oh, my goodness.
Telling me stories about their conquests. I'm an old-fashioned kind of table, dang it. That kind of talk's supposed to be private. Oh, but look at me. You came here to talk to me. Not any of those guys.
I thought you'd be someone different. Sorry. Are you okay? S-E-X? Can you say that?
Let me get back to work.
What? Okay, wait. Nightstand? Nightstand. Is this also able? Oh, it's moving!
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Whoa. Was that it? Okay, well we gotta try talking to that thing again tomorrow. That was something, certainly. A sink? We've already talked to the sink. Okay, event. Toilet paper? Is toilet paper a thing? Toilet paper.
You are back!
No, it's just John Lou!
The test of
I
rhyming?
hate this guy.
Or are you willing to die alone?
No, not just yet. Sorry.
Then do not waste Lil Crapper's time, eh? Get out of here! Come back when you are done with being the worst!
Oh no. Okay, so not him. Bathsheba. Bathtub. This is River, but we already know River is a thing. Is there anything like in the corners of the bathroom? No, not really. Okay, anything in the corners of the house, perhaps? What am I missing? There's like still 10 people I haven't found in my house. Box. Exercise ball, kickball, another box, exercise equipment, sports equipment, box, a racket. Maybe if it's just a racket.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
The rubber duck. Took me so long to get the last few. The rubber duck is, I already, like, found them. And they're not super, like... Did you get stuck on the same ones as me, Beetle Ian? The rubber duck is not, like... I'm not a fan of the rubber duck. It was not a cute character. Tried the racket to find that character. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's the girl that has a silhouette that looks like Sailor Moon. Surely, it's Sailor Moon.
Oh.
Okay, that's able to table. Okay, let's not do that. But surely, what am I missing? Is there any other, like... I must be missing something. Sorry, Koa. I already talked to Gaia. I know that you're a thing. I have a question that I want chat to answer. But with minimal information. Like just a yes or no. Are all of the characters something I can just find in the house, or are some locked behind... Okay, wait. A yes or no question. Are some dateable objects locked behind another character's, like, story progression? Cause if they're all available right now, then I should be able to find them. But if they're locked behind story progression, then it means I can't find them, right? Okay, so some characters are locked behind story progression. Okay, so maybe the point for me then is to keep going with the story. Okay, so then let me go find Lyric, because I wanted to make progress on Lyric, and I feel like I haven't talked to Lyric via this. Surely he's this book, right? He's just books.
Oh,
okay,
good.
Here he is.
You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
Zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts.
2 you can't find directly? That leaves 8 more still. Oh my god.
Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Wen that I've been working on for a while.
In the
and
way
he's
that
going
you're
to be
describing?
our hero.
Got it. Okay. Thank you for answering Beetle Ian in a very vague way. Thank you. I appreciate it. The others are possible but can be tricky to find. Okay. So it's not easy. Okay, maybe I do need to talk to that detective lady then.
What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book, which I can absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection. But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
You can really write a book in a night?
I don't see why not. I've never done it before, but really, with your help, how hard can it be? Oh, but let me tell you about Wen before we jump in. Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes. Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective.
Is hard-boiled, like, what is the definition for hard-boiled as an adjective? I feel like I don't quite understand. Does that mean he's, like, very, like, hard to get along with? Like, very, because I think, like, hard-boiled as an egg is very smooth and very firm, you know? Like...
The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started?
This is gonna be great!
Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
Oh my goodness. He didn't expect the first crime he ran into to be in the form of a blonde bombshell named Daphne Fatal?
Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatal, who had gone missing.
I see. Set in their ways because of pressures and experiences of their pasts. I see. I could see why hard-boiled means that. Let's see. Xander takes a job but doesn't tell her that he's not real detective. His first name is just coincidentally detective, like how I'm just princess. Sim on Skyros, Island of the Sirens. Oh, are we doing like a serious one? I feel like this would be the serious one, right?
Wen investigates the squid cannery, where he talks to the foreman, a foreboding and mysterious communist named Gregor Privyet.
Let's see. Gregor takes Xander to the back rooms where his most muscle-bound and sweatiest cannerers can. Cliff has been missing ever since he told Jersey Pozzoli he wouldn't pay... Oh, this one here.
Wen goes to Jersey Pozzoli's cannoli factory on the wrong side of the tracks. His goons open fire.
Sneaks into Pozzoli's office, shocks him to the core. They all shoot up all the cannolis that were being baked. Ducks behind some crates only to find a crate labeled gold bars. We'll have to get Jersey Pozzoli the only way he knows how, sleeping his way to the top. Incredible.
There's a framed picture labeled Cliff Fatal and Jersey Pozzoli, shaking hands.
Setup. The man labeled Cliff Fatal is him. He was Cliff Fatal the whole time. On the right side of the picture, Santa Claus. Suddenly the windows blow out and the CIA rushes in. Agent Stone says, Detective Wen, this is our jurisdiction now. And more than shaking hands, they're in a tryst with Daphne. Okay, CIA.
Okay, this seemed very noir up until the end. But at that point, readers will be
No,
hooked.
sorry, CIA.
Call it Night of the Assassins.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his
Does he
true
not like it?
feelings.
Looking at this, I think this will be one for the ages.
Oh, okay, he likes it.
I'll write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
No spicy book because nobody donated Goodreads, I see. Let's go ahead with this one.
See you soon, partner.
Okay, so then now we're just gonna go back to our bed. It's bedtime. Oh, we left the bath on. That's fine. Our water bill is gonna be crazy high, but that's fine. We were gonna try to fix the breaker, right? We could do that. Oh.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless.
Lifeless?
There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Huh, you actually showed up. I guess that means I lose.
Of course I did. I said I would.
Good to know. Little inconvenient for me, but good to know. I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out. But I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
I told you I want to help.
Still not sure why exactly, but whatever. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Let's see. Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty in here.
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
So that's what we're doing? Maintenance?
All things need maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
What happens if a thing wears out completely?
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a
the
natural
tools
handyman,
guy?
and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb.
Uh-oh.
But as Eddie returns...
I feel like this is a common trope, right? We're gonna fall off?
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Stable.
Oh,
You
he's
all right?
blushing.
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
Yeah, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Replacing the light bulb like you said.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
Oops.
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Well, I didn't know that. Don't get angry at me. Well, oh, not. Well, maybe just say that next time instead of being so cryptic.
Just pay more attention.
I will.
You're sure you're not hurt?
Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall.
No!
Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
You weren't kidding about this being hard work.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
Well, I had a pretty good teacher.
No, you had an excellent teacher.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
You know me, surprisingly adequate Rosca? No, it's surprisingly adequate princess. Or I could stay and hang out for a bit.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine.
Want to hang out with you? I suddenly feel awkward and self-conscious.
I suddenly feel like I know way too much about you now.
No!
You did good work today. At least you weren't completely useless. Get some rest. You'll need it. A lot more to do tomorrow.
Oh, we're gonna fix more stuff up tomorrow. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, Guther. How was stream today? Let me just tab out so I can give you a shout out here. Because none of my mods are on, and I gotta do all this myself. Alright, welcome in, Guther. Hello, Raiders. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and today we are playing some Date Everything. I know, it's very different from my usual game of Jump King, but I'm technically not allowed to play any Jump King until I get through my game redeem list, and then I got really bored of my game redeem list, so we are playing Date Everything as a little bit of a palate cleanser. But how was stream? How was Fable 2? What's that about? Princess, don't put your dick in the fuse box. I don't have a dick though. There's nothing for me to put in there. But how was stream? Welcome in. Hello. What about this exercise mat? Do you think this is still shuttlecock? I think it is. But, Guther, if you need to rate it and run, because I think it might be pretty late where you're at. If you need to rate it and run, no worries. I will be streaming for a little bit longer, because I just want to find the characters, but I'm not, like, 100% sure where to go for these characters, you know? Like, where to find them? Oh, we were gonna talk to this one, because the dresser was really weird yesterday. Why is it, like, shrinking away from me?
Oh, my stars,
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Our dresser's glitchy! What do you mean? Are we in a simulation? Why is our dresser glitchy now? Oh man, I'm confused. Is the clock someone? It is. His name is Timothy Timepiece, and I'm not a huge fan of him, so I'm avoiding the I'm avoiding the clock. She was good. We beat Fable, so that was fun. It's a classic game, one of my favorites. Aren't we on the same time zone? It's not even 8:30. I mean, yeah, but after you stream for a while, you get, like, tired, no? I get tired after I stream for a while, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna raid into someone, and it's gonna be low effort on my part, and then I'm just gonna, like, leave, you know? So if you also need to do that, I completely understand, is what I'm saying. Gosh darn it. I don't know where the other characters are. I'm like trying not to walk around too fast because this is very like still disorienting for me. And I feel like searching for the characters is making me kind of dizzy. I kind of maybe just want to find characters that I already know exist. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll talk to Daisuke. Maybe we'll talk to Daisuke here.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
Too sweet for this world because I can't play first-person perspective games? It's terrible. Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Please rest and take care of that ship while I'm gone.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Kopi's delivery.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee.
I mean...
I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Because you care about your friends? Oh, I mean, doesn't everyone care about their friends? That's what, you know, a friendship is, right? Does Kopi treat the mugs well?
Yes, she does. I am always happy to make deliveries to her.
Ooh.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Mitchell's delivery.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
I see. He must take great care of the plates if you keep delivering them to him.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Beverly's delivery.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
It's kind of you to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house, and she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now.
Would you bless the dishes before I go?
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
That's the blessing?
You may leave now.
Oh, I see. Thanks. I guess we'll do Mitchell first. Can we find Mitchell anywhere else? That's Mitchell. Where else was Mitchell? Was he these cookies? Did we look at these cookies? Cookies. Cookie crumbles? Cereal? Cookies. Wait, what's up here? Cereal. Okay, cookies! Maybe it's something different.
Oh.
Nope, still Mitchell.
Pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
I've got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter that much? These aren't just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. the presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Oh, guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Okay, let's talk to Kopi now.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What could I get for you today?
Have a delivery?
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. Alright, thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
About that. He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
It's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him.
Is that like, I don't know what Tsubasa and Moridake could be, but Williams Sonoma surely is Williams Casanova, right? What other, like, kitchenware brands are there? Tsubasa? Moridake. That are, like, super famous? I'm not sure.
He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Okay, we also need to talk to Bev. But we're done for tonight, it looks like. Okay, we need to try to talk to the glitch guy again. I'm so curious, because our thing is just literally glitched out. Is it still going to be glitched out in the morning?
Are you
oh my god!
For your dreams back?
Jesus Christ. I don't know why. Okay. It's been like the third or fourth time. Please, Beetle Ian, I'm begging you. How can I avoid this character? Because every time they come up, they scare me. I've been jump scared by this character like 4 times now. Can you... I want to know, even if it spoils me. Is there a way... Like, what is the trigger for this character? Is there a way for me to avoid this particular character? I would like to know so I don't get scared by them anymore.
It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is.
I don't need you, so no.
Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
Oh, it's still glitched out. Oh my god. If we do the drawer, it's different, right? Is the drawer different? The dresser? What if I click the part that isn't bugged? Like this.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content
aware? Oh my goodness.
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Like what kind of spooky? Nightmare was very, like, visually spooky. Can someone clarify? Not spoiling. Can someone clarify what kind of spooky? Because if it's just, like, unease, then maybe I'll be okay. Because I did tell myself I was going to try not to be so picky with the content aware, so that I can, like, find out the storylines more. But, like, there is an extent to spooky, right? Like Shadow Lord 420 is hilarious, but like, was there a content aware for Shadow Lord? But this guy seems to be a little bit like spooky, but like how spooky? Because his music is kind of spooky. Should I look? I'm just gonna look. Okay. Without spoilers. No spoilers. Maybe. Content aware glitchy. Date everything. Probably date. I don't even know his name to look it up. Content aware mode guide. Okay. Fun. Content aware mode guide will tell you all about it. Optional feature. Okay. So, other maybe? Oh, Damon. Oh, it says unsettling. Okay. Unsettling is maybe okay. So maybe we can do it.
Carry on then.
I think. Do I?
A little munchie's never hurt. You can if you want. Or, well, do you or don't you?
I do, don't I? I did. Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Oh, God.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
Oh, let me save you the trouble?
Not yet.
Oh,
and
I
yet.
see.
And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
He's kind of scary. Maybe just friends.
Define friendship.
Friends that ship. Warm, huddled, hearth.
Warm, huddle, heat. Friendship. Like this.
Oh. Is that it?
Friend
Even though we did... That was really fast. Oh. Parents love you. They just like you very much. Oh, wait. We got some smarts. Okay, he was smarts. Okay, so we're good on smarts then. I think we need more empathy and charm.
Done.
Is that it? A new data board.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Okay.
See? No biting.
Oh. Oh.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
5 smarts out of 100. We're good on smarts. I see. Is he glitching us out? Like this whole, like...
Not yet.
Thing? Oh, okay. Alright,
Flirty
sir.
giggle. Chuckle.
Okay. Strange. Are we friends? Did that count? Like, is that gonna take? Was it that easy to become friends? End table in the bedroom. A little uncomfortable at how sexually charged that location is. Might be worth another check-in there. It's hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Daisuke agreed to help deliver dishes. when you're ready to have a crap battle with him. Lyric, congratulations, you helped Lyric outline an entire book. Come see him again to see how he's done. Dina. Oh, we are friends. Okay, here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug in the game, known as Demon, living in the dresser. They just gave you a friend ending? Might be good to find someone to talk to about this. Demon, devil, virus. Something's wrong. Something doesn't belong. Do you know what you're doing? Do I? Demon is an artifact of something. A scrapped concept? 100 scrapped concepts? A missing texture? A missing number? A missing? The missing thing? Whatever it is, it's missing. Did you miss me? Demon feels missed and you feel familiar, aren't you? You laugh, you cry, you file a bug report. Likes you and also dislikes you? Interesting. Okay. I'm a little bit interested. Like, can I learn more about his story? Do I just keep talking to him? Okay, I think we need to go talk to the detective lady because I cannot find any other furniture objects, people's.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
There's a few characters that can give hints. Yeah, she did say at the beginning if we needed help to come back and gather more info about like the dateable objects in the house, if I remember correctly. What are a couple of your best known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
I was missing a sock? That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Who are you talking about exactly?
Check your rumors app if you don't know who I'm talking about. That's what it's there for. In theory, at least.
I cleared the rumors app already.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbit.
Dust rabbit! Really? Where do they all come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
Oh, do you think it's in the breaker box?
Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
The couch! It's probably my dog's hair.
You and I both know you don't have a dog, dear.
I do have a dog.
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Mysterious love letter?
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
To Dorian? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
He is very gentle and protective.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But...
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Can we chat a little first?
What do you want to talk about?
How long have you been a detective?
As long as I can remember. When I was little, it used to get me in trouble.
How so?
I would always dig up lots of interesting facts about my friends in order to share or highlight things I loved about them. Unfortunately for me, they didn't seem to like it very much.
Maybe they felt their privacy was being infringed upon.
But everything is available online. It's easy to find.
Doesn't mean someone wants it shared.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, the case.
Okay, the case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What starts with the paper? What makes it interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
I don't want to just taste random things. Let's try cutting it with scissors.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Try burning a small piece.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Dip a corner of it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
Obviously, taste it?
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy.
Starchy? Paper?
What else should we try with the paper?
Let's see the other clues.
What should we look at next?
What initial was written on it?
A stylized letter M.
A first initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Oh, Mitchell.
Strange, no?
Could it have been something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours.
I hate truffles.
The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I know who it is.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
Mitchell Lynn, food.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper.
Rice
the
paper,
smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case.
The least I could do, Maggie.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
As a friend? I think we should, for now, just stay friends.
Oh, of course, I understand. Keeping it professional is my preferred option. Hence why I was so careful to probe the idea of a love relation around you.
I'm just like super straight homegirl, so, Dust bunnies under the couch. If we crouch, does that mean we can find stuff under the couch? I don't see anything. How do I find stuff under the couch? I'm crouched, but... Do I talk to Koa? Maybe I talk to Koa. Because there's no other way, right? Let's talk to Koa.
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Thanks.
No worries. Just come get comfy.
You take a seat next to Koa, And even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
So what's going on with you today?
Koa sighs deeply.
Oh no!
It seems like you're really hushing his comfortable vibes.
I just wanted to see if you would move a little bit so I could find the dust bunny.
You know, just been doing my best to keep my mind clear. You get to talking too much and it just brings up all the worst kinds of things.
Like what?
Please, just respect that I don't want to get into it. All right? I've said enough for today anyway. I'm gonna take a nap, all right? Don't worry about waking me when you go.
He closes his eyes.
What a
And while you
downer!
can tell he's not really asleep, it's clear that he has nothing more to say.
Fine. I just wanted you to move so I could find dust bunnies. Rumors? Pile of dust lives under the couch. How do I move him? Is there like something I can do to like get under the couch? It's not possible. There's no way. There's no way for me to get under the couch. What do you mean? Oh, Bev, for the last delivery. Because I can't find any more furniture!
Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I'm actually here for a delivery.
Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
Poetry? He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is.
Who did he used to be?
He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no prob. Come back to the Tumblr anytime. Was I the last one?
Yeah, actually.
Great job! Daisuke's gonna love that.
Okay, so, do we go back to Eddie to help out with more maintenance things? Let's do more maintenance things. And then we'll go back and talk to
You find the
Demon
breaker
again.
box closed, looking almost abandoned.
Abandoned?
There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind. But here you are. Again.
Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
I'm actually excited to do more. After yesterday, I just felt so...
Accomplished?
It was really nice.
It's fulfilling, isn't it? taking something that's falling apart and putting it back together again? No matter how damaged it is, there's always a fix that can hold it together.
Is that how you feel?
Hmm?
Like you're damaged?
Everything gets damaged. Eventually. That's just how it is.
Hey, if you ever want to, you can talk to me.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's go. We need to fix that loose floorboard before you trip over it. Again.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. Whew. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
Don't have anywhere else to be. I'll help until it's done.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Me?
No, the wall behind you. Yes, you. Do you want a drink or not? Unless you've got something else you have to do.
No. Yes, please. Or wait, does yes, please mean that I have something else to do? Oh, it's finally happening! I knew I'd get you to like me.
That's not what's happening here.
No! Are you going to make it?
I'll make it.
With not a wasted moment, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Try this. Whiskey sour. Well?
Oh, it looks so fancy. Not bad. So what's yours?
That is mine.
Oh.
Seems like you've got a decent taste after all. In some things, at least. You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
Really? We did it all?
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt, and you did.
I mean, yeah, but also you've been kind of weird, dude.
So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Can I still come by and help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you?
I guess because no one has before.
Oh.
But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand.
Oh.
He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
Oh. I hadn't thought about that. I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you.
Hello,
Big crowds aren't really my thing.
welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Han. How are you tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Princess. Today I am playing Date Everything, and we're having fun making smoochy faces at our appliances and our furniture. How was stream today? I saw your stream title was so funny. Was it like fantasy life voice actor plays in English and skips all the voice lines? But Han, how was stream? Thank you so much for picking me as your raid target and trusting your community with me. I hope you had fun playing some Fantasy Life. Got a raid and run. No worries. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. That was exactly my title. Exactly. I knew. I saw you go live, girl. I was like, oh, Han's playing some Fantasy Life. If you guys haven't, please give Han a follow. She is one of my friends that I met through Pat, a wonderful, super talented voice actor who actually voices a character in Fantasy Life. And just overall, so chill, so adorable, and so peppy. So, you know, if you're looking for a little pick-me-up, Han has got you covered. Okay, so go give her a follow. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna be going for a bit, so there's a few characters that are very mysterious, and I kind of want to get to like the bottom of what they're all about, you know? Love you. Goodbye.
I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt, especially if you want to keep coming around.
Wait, I can't tell him anything?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot.
Why? Can we all just talk about this like adults
Well,
out in the
now,
open and not hide
Let's
stuff?
just keep it between us, okay?
And it's just to avoid hurting Volt, nothing to do with you?
What does that mean?
You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you?
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me too. I don't want that either.
I can't tell if you two are friends or if you hate each other.
Our relationship is complicated.
Old breaker, new
He was
breaker?
there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same. Can you help me do that or not?
Are they like together? You need to come clean, man. This is insane.
Don't you think I know that? I will, just not now.
Dude, the longer you put this off, the window of opportunity is shrinking. The longer you put it off, the harder it is to be
He ushers you out
honest.
quickly. You find yourself alone outside.
Oh, boo. All right, well, I'm just saying, window of opportunity is closing. All right, let's talk to our dresser, because I'm just so... What is going on? I'm so confused.
I don't bite,
Whoa.
I think.
Whoa, the game is
Did
glitchy
I?
even more. That's good to hear.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Depends on the meal.
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again?
We're friends!
Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Love, hate, friendship, mind.
But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
I have no idea what you're capable of.
Here's to that. Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things. Breaking things.
I'm not a broken
For me.
thing.
In my nature, but you break the broken things.
I break the broken things? What do you mean? I'm just a little broken myself.
Little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
Dancing? What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker. The broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
With what, the table?
So there is no dresser, leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
Sorry to hear that you were cut from the game.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Dina? Oh, Dina the dresser and demon. Is that who you were?
Yes. Created and uncreated. I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me?
I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Do we... Oh, do we want to try love this time? Or hate? I feel like if it's hate, he'll end the whole thing, right? So maybe just love.
Define love.
What is love?
I asked you first. Love.
It's Dina, the dresser, somehow. We uncovered their true form?
Damon never really smiles.
Oh, okay.
But for the first time, you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
I see.
Happy.
See you next time. You! Okay, we zoomed in like we were somewhere far away. It's very confused. Okay. So we need to okay. Okay, that's all of it, I guess. Back. And then Koa. Seemed like you were really harshing his vibes. Talking is not really his thing. He took a nap. I see. Dina, or is it Demon? Damon? Maggie. Solve a case, invited you to tea as a date, but you told her you'd rather just stay friends for now. Dina. Demon revealed that it used to be a dresser named Dina, which was removed from the game due to thematic overlap. Now they're just causing chaos. They gave you an ending again. Okay, here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug. Okay. So, that's fine. Okay. Any rumors? How do we look underneath the couch? Under the couch lives a lapine lady. I know, but how do I look under the couch for the bunny girl? Ow, how do I get under the couch? Koa, I need you to move. Can I ask him to move? How do I get underneath the couch? I'm sure I'll figure it out soon. I guess we'll talk to... Oh, real quick. I need to find who can give me... Was it poise? Empathy? Let me look at... Oh, no! I clicked the wrong thing.
Reggie
My bad.
Rejection's special phone app.
My bad.
Say goodbye to your battery life. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Just wanted to tell you... No, can you teach me your way, senpai?
Let's boogie. My favorite way is to do some tiger practice at the shooting range. Select the option that's going to inflict the most pain.
Oh, that's so
Hopefully
sad.
this will help you get some choice words from the others around here. But honestly, I think clicking the worst option is always the most
Let's get it.
delicious. Here we go. First,
Reggie puts his hands under his chin, batting his eyelashes and adopting a vacant stare.
hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable.
And I'm a mean old son of a bitch.
Yes, nice. Equivalences are always fun to say. Next.
Reggie places a hand on his forehead, mock swooning.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I love music and drawing and all of that bullshit.
I like eating food.
Just a glancing blow, not bad enough.
Finally. Reggie twirls a lock around one finger, pouting his lips and swaying back and forth.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my lost button or some shit?
34.
Well, why would you pick that? That doesn't address the issue at all. Alright, let's see how you did. You did okay. Could be better aimed, though. Try being meaner. Come on back anytime for more.
That was an accident. Okay, I meant to click on specs. So I need empathy and charm and poise. Okay, so the scales, the heart hands, and the rose. Okay. What's Dorian? Oh my god, let's go romance Dorian. Of course, we're gonna go to the trapdoor. Looked at the dust bunny. Would you like a hint or just say it? Can I get like a hint, maybe? Just a hint. Did we do the ladder?
Come for a cheeky
Oh, it's just
look.
Dorian. Okay.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need.
Do I say yum? Do I objectify him? Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse.
Oh, okay. He's happy about it, it looks like.
See you around.
Oh, is that all? Okay, maybe we should be more serious and talk to one of the other Dorians. My bad. Do we have a printer? Is it just Penelope, this paper? Yeah, maybe. Maybe take a bath to think about it? I need to take a bath? I'm in the right location. My approach is wrong. Take a bath and think about it. Do I have to talk to Bathsheba? Let me go take a bath. Maybe we talk to the bath lady? Where's the bathroom? Here, it's over here. Take a bath and think about it. Is this? I think it'll be River. Okay. Let's talk to Bathsheba.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fan, girl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Is this lady the same voice actress as Usagi in the English version? Oh, hold on. Kiss who?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book.
Oh.
A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
Steamy romance. What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
It's fun, is what? If you're gonna be a prude, you can just give it back. Ugh, whatever. I'm bored already. Keep it.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the
No,
toilet.
not Jean-Luc.
Oh, how about Jean-Luc?
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me?
Don't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go there.
You should be kinder to the things around you.
It's about time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her, you understand. But a little courtesy goes a long way.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application snail mucin has.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Just let him explain.
Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
I'm so sorry, Barry. Go on.
Thank you. As I was saying, snail mucin is a truly wondrous product. It's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The snail mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product slowly drip back down into the jar.
Interesting interpretation of the hint, but how did you start this conversation? I talked to the bathtub. I was quite literal with it. You said take a bath, so I went to go talk to the bathtub.
It's not the most appealing sight.
I think I'm going to be sick. I'm out.
Before you talked to the bath? Oh, I turned off the water because the water was
Bathsheba
running.
flees, leaving you and Barry
Does that
alone.
mean I should be talking to River?
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Let me try to talk to River. Sure, why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
Maybe talk to River. Maybe talk to River. Oh, can I talk to Bathsheba while she's filled with water? Oh, Maybe we'll skip for today. We need one more thing. What other characters? Bathsheba. Anjali Bhimani? I don't think that's the voice actress for Serena. That's fine. She really sounds like the voice actress, though. That voice is Usagi in the English version. Oh, there's more? For someone that has a new tag, maybe? New. Oh, Reggie. Is that a good thing? You did some target practice, delivering the most pain. I want you to be a huge jerk. Come on back for more. I see. Okay, one more. Maybe we talk to Volt and Eddie?
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and
We
well-populated
fixed
glory,
it!
with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire! You look ravishing as usual. do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
The club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back.
Is that so?
I
What
pulled
is it
away
that
to
has
play a
captured
game, but
your
that'll be the
attention,
last time
then?
for 6 months? How come? I think you know.
Do I now? Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
I mean, well, come on, you know.
But it's so much more enjoyable to hear you say it.
You're doing this on purpose.
When one has power, might as well use it. You're actually tongue-tied. Oh, how sweet.
Volt chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today. What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
Okay, but fair warning, I'm terrible at this. Brother
not
and
to
his
worry,
husband are leaving
Livewire.
tomorrow. I hope you had a fun time with your family, Eclipsed. I'm so sorry that they'll be gone for the next 6 months. I hope that the time between now and the next time you see them will be very quick.
It just so happens you're talking to the annual Halloween Masquerade dance competition winner 3 years running. It would have been 4, but Wallace is surprisingly graceful after a few caipirinhas. That is to say, I'm quite an accomplished dancer. Just follow my lead.
With only a moment's hesitation, you acquiesce. And it's true. With Volt in full control, you have never felt more graceful.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Oh my god, do I kiss him? 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 Or do I just tell him there's something you should know? There's something you should know.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Can I kiss both of them? I think I might be in love with Eddie. No, I want to kiss both of them. The worst was 2020 to 2021. 18 months without seeing him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eclipsed. Yeah. COVID was hard on a lot of people, especially people who were like close to their family members and they were part of separate households. I was fine. I don't visit my family, as you guys know. What if I said I think I might be in love with Eddie? Do you think he'll get jealous? I think I'm in love with Eddie.
You what? Wait, have you been spending time with Eddie? Have you been keeping him active? I told you to stay away from him.
Moved away in that time. Now he lives closer to you. Oh, I see.
You have no idea what you've done.
What do you mean?
Volt's surge of anger seems to have cued another violent fluctuation in the power. He rages, his hair stands on end, sparks play across his skin, and the surge only intensifies.
I want to kiss both of you. Make smoochy faces
The
at
sound
both
of crackling
you.
fills the room, and the buzzing lights flare and dim until the ground beneath your feet seems to vibrate and shake. Just as you're not sure how much more this place can take, everything goes black.
Uh-oh. Holy crap, what?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can... Oh!
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie.
I can fix him!
For fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't.
What is happening right now?
I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Okay, as someone who has no idea what breakers do and electricity and anything else, like, what does this mean? Like, what is the function of, like, a breaker box and, like, electricity? I know that, like, if you turn off sections of your house using the breaker box, no electricity goes there, right? Obviously. But, like, am I missing something in the context of, like, what this does for my house? It powers stuff. I mean, yeah, but, like, what could these two characters, like... Electricity gives us light. I mean, yeah, but...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
Oh my god, they're gonna explain! Okay, I didn't... Okay. What's going on? What happened to you guys?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
So say you have too much electricity going through a wire. Dangerous! This will detect that there's too much and shut it off. I see.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing.
Is that
For
when someone says, oh, the breaker got flipped or something?
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal.
Oh.
To always be completely drained, barely hanging on.
What does that mean?
I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with.
It was his fault?
My faulty wire.
He has a faulty wire?
I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
Depends how the circuits are set up in a house. I see. That's too much for anyone to handle alone.
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around.
Both of them?
I made Volt.
Oh.
He was my fix.
What does that make Volt exactly?
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much.
2 men!
This club has to run. It's power, it's light and music and heat and energy. It's everything.
My old house had a fuse box. Antiquated version of the same function. You screw in part of the circuit, same socket as a light bulb. And if there's too much, it melts and breaks the circuit. Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Each circuit is given a switch, and if something overloads, it cuts the power to protect stuff. I see. Okay, I see. What does a faulty wire mean? Does it mean that the wire couldn't handle all the electricity going into it or through it?
And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as...
Thank you for the hydrate and the self-care. Colonel, can we get one of the regular shoutouts for Shrill, please? Thank you, Shrill. How are you? I'm stretching!
Just stop. I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
To merge them? Just tell me so we can figure it out together.
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to
switch it
fix
out?
the wire
Oh, okay.
and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
Well, if Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him? Change is scary. If Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Even I can see what it's like right now. Oh, whatever happens, you don't have to go through it alone. I'm here.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
Faulty wire could have any kind of problem. Could be missing some of its insulation, which is a severe hazard in addition to being less effective at its job. I see.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do.
You're doing great. Almost there.
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. Alright, just before that, I just wanted to thank you for being here, I guess. Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Reset the power?
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in
Did we
total
do it?
darkness.
Did we do it right? 2 men?
For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark.
Do I get
And
to...
then, a rustle.
Do I get to kiss 2 men?
The lights turn on.
Did it work?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
He's calling me Livewire. Good luck with 2+ men princess. Livewire, only Volt calls me that.
Huh. I guess that's true. Funny. It felt really natural to say. I feel good. I'm pretty tired. But after a reset, that's normal. I don't know.
Is it normal?
I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
Where's Volt?
Eddie,
Ah!
isn't there something you wanted to talk about first?
2 men! 2 men!
Fine.
A live wire is a wire that has electricity running through it. I see. So anytime something is plugged in, it's a live wire?
You were right. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be.
I was robbed by 2 men. Condolences, I'm sorry.
I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you.
What about you, Volt?
Volt? We both are.
Okay.
But I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Wait, taken with me as in...
As in? As in, do we really have to spell it out?
Yeah, say it out loud! Friendship? No, the feeling is very mutual. 2 men!
Really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it, or whatever. We would be delighted to have you.
Volt Eddie sandwich? Oh, that's maybe a little too much. I'm in!
Alright, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go.
Gotta work your way up to the hanks.
I'll send over some drinks.
Love! 2 men! 2 men! We love 2 men! Empathy! You'll have to light your room with a 3-way bulb. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that's it for our day. Okay, what's next? Okay, do we continue? I'm so curious about this glitch, you guys. I want to know more about Demon.
Welcome home.
This music is so creepy.
Shall we date?
Oh, Holly! When do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
I never run out of content, baby! That's what the content creation hamster wheel is all about! One day. Eventually.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
It's gonna take a real long time, bucko. Why is she saying things that don't match up with her text?
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
Whoa, okay. The text and the voiceover don't say the same thing. Hello and welcome to Date Everything, the game where you can date your
I'm
dresser.
fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
Poor Dina. I'm not Dina, I'm Princess.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought in a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours.
This voice effect is so interesting.
But a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning. And now you're infected.
I'm infected?
But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus.
You're a glitch, right? Oh, okay. Smiley face! Okay, bye. Okay, we got the love ending. We still need to find more... Okay, wait. There's nothing new. Okay. Let's take a look. Dina! You saw a demon again, and they continued to be a total mindfuck. I see. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so we're gonna talk to... perhaps talk to Bathsheba with water in her, right?
It's you. So, in the spirit of you teaching me to make friends, let me give you some friendly advice of my own. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time.
Whoa, what is happening?
Bathsheba lets the words hang in the air between the two of you.
Why is her eyeball
The air
glowing?
is so thick with tension. It's choking.
That stuff with Barry was not my speed. So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh?
I don't know what the hell she means with her smile when she's saying that. I'm doing my best, you know?
Then do better, sweetie. Now, who should we practice on?
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it in a thoughtful
No,
silence.
not Rebel! I don't
Until
like
her
them.
gaze settles on the rubber ducky. She doesn't even bother to wait for your input, walking swiftly to the duck with her arms wide.
No, I don't like Rebel.
Oh! Rebby!
Shiva! Sup, you dirty bitch.
Oh my god, you are too funny.
Are you guys friends already?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't go spreading it around.
We're going around practicing my people skills.
Tough ducking shit without any actual people to practice on.
I know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making friends.
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm the only one you talk to.
No, you're the only one I talk to because you're the only one hilarious enough to keep my attention.
Not true. But also, everyone else hates your guts.
The bubble robe looks really comfy. It does. It's
They
so
do
cute.
not. Oh God, you absolute bitch.
It looks very luxurious, you know. I would love to have a bathrobe like that. Do you guys actually like each other or not?
No.
Yes. Don't listen to them. They love me.
God, you're the worst. Maybe just a little.
Rebby and I are champion shit-talkers. I asked them once for gossip, and they just went down the line, destroying everyone in this house.
Including you, by the way.
I'm glad everyone hates Bathsheba.
Rebel points a wing at you.
Oh, I went in on you for a good 45 minutes.
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh my god.
But we just met.
So? You could be annoying before I meet you, Duckstain.
Wow, incredible.
It's rich, by the way, that you tell Sheba she's no good at social shit when your best friend and only lay is your right ducking hand. You're so lonely you started chasing tail in your own house.
Wow.
Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything?
Wow. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Oh, you finally grow a pair? Doesn't change shit. Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba is me, you dickbag. She doesn't need advice from a cuck like you
Oh,
anyway.
she's so mean to me. I don't like her.
Rebby.
I'm just gonna leave you two to it.
Thanks, babe. Mwah.
Thanks, babe. Fuck off.
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laughter echoing through the bathroom as you walk away. A win in only the most technical sense. But tomorrow's another day.
No! How could they make fun of me like that? I can kind of get with Rebel shit talking because it's difficult to take seriously. Let me look at my data decks. Oh, we were gonna talk to... We came around, talked a lot of shit. Might shed some light on why Bathsheba doesn't seem to have many friends. You left having gotten the worst of it. Okay. Let's talk to Dorian. Let's talk to the door. He has a stat that we need to raise.
Once again, Dorian stands in your way.
Which one's the best Dorian to
You
talk
trying to
to?
leave again? Are you sure? There are still more conversations to be had with all of us. There are still more of us to be realized.
I was just saying hello.
Ah, thinking of getting to know me better?
Yes!
As if I would have more to say than last time. I would suggest speaking with my other forms around the house.
Okay. Front Dorian
I'm
doesn't
always
like
on
me.
task here at the front.
Okay.
Strictly business.
Got it. Okay. Maybe I can talk to the Dorian that was guarding the attic. Is he gonna be the most casual one? I could also... Hold on. Let's take a look. Who else do I kind of... Attic door... Back door... Front door... Go and speak to his other forms. Okay. Shelly is cute. Abel... Do we need more poise? I don't think that we need more poise. What does Hector? Hector is empathy. Maybe I can find... I want to see what Hector looks like. Art is smarts. We don't need more of that. What is it? Stat. Koa is empathy. Oh, I'm so curious. What do you mean? What do you mean talk to the bath? Can I like... We don't need more of that. Yeah, we don't need more smarts. It's true. Okay. Okay. Not working. The more you know, the more you know you don't know shit. The hint was not to talk to the bath. To take a bath? Take a bath. Hint was to take a bath. I don't know how to take a bath. Is there... Can I just take... No, but if I click the water... I think it just turns it off and on, right? How does one take a bath? You turn the water on, and then you get in. But how do I get in is the problem. So waters run deep, at least in the bathtub? I'm the water! You get into the water. Do you need to close all the doors? Okay. It's my bath time. Okay, you turn the water on. How do you get into the bathtub? Can you interact with the bathtub? I don't know, I don't think so. How did you turn the water on? I just clicked it. And then I can't click the bath though. Unless there's some kind of, clicking it. Unless there's some kind of interaction that I may be missing. Maybe, do I click on the couch to move him? Have I ever clicked on the couch? Something's happening. Oh! Oh, thank you, Creed. Ha! I needed a lot of hand-holding.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
Okay.
She winces at the bright light you've
I
brought
guess we
with
gotta
you.
click on more things. I love hand-holding. We love hand-holding.
A cute bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Oh my god, her voice is so adorable too. You startled me. Are you alive?
No, not alive. Yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Ba-dum-bam!
Howdy.
She's so cute. Wait, guys, bunny girls or
Well,
maids?
I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood?
She holds the little creature up.
No, you can only pick one. Bunny girls or maids? No, you guys can only pick one. Bunny girls or maids? Which one? So you're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
I've never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Maids, bunny dash maids, you're not allowed. You have to pick one. Bunny girl. Option 1, bunny girl. Option 2, maid girl. You cannot have a combination of the two. Which will win?
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
1 1/2. I heard once that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
I hate that. And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in
Slewed?
your little human tummy there are
It's not
500
sloth?
species of bacteria?
Slewed?
Trillions of living bugs?
Ew! Don't talk about my tummy.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
There is no option 3 or option 1 1/2. Get out of here. What?
Yup. Read a book or two, honey.
You're really interesting, you know that?
And you're cute. For a bug-filled meat sack.
Hey!
Oh, I can dish it out and take it, sugar. Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Do I need to interact with more things to, like, maybe get more interactions? Like to introduce some new organic material into your gut biome. There has to be something that will shake loose, right? Surely. close all the curtains in our house. Okay, so those are closed. Those are closed. Will that trigger something if we close, ooh, all the curtains in our house? Okay. Just water. Because we were clicking on things before, but they didn't really do anything, so I didn't like continue, but I guess we could click on things. Maybe we should talk to this Dorian to get him to open whatever that is. Cabrizio, the microwave can open. Okay. Pots and pans. The oven. These open, both of them open. A selection of pantry items. Place is good whenever I need to take a break and watch some animals. I have a friend who likes rabbits a lot and is always adding animal videos to a private YouTube playlist. Oh, that's so cute. If we leave the fridge open, is that terrible? Curtains! Close the curtains. Okay, if we click everything, surely something will happen, right? I don't know how she finds them. Sometimes I look, it'll be stuff with 3 views. That's so funny. That's incredible. Amazing. Do we just, what if we turn all the water things on? Oh, what was that? Oh, the kitchen light. Oh, we found the switch for the kitchen lights and the dining room lights. What about the lights here? Can we turn on the lights in this room? What is it this one? Oh, yeah. Turn all the water things on? What is this, my house? What's my house? Oh my god, look! Our home is so cozy! Now I feel like I have to click on everything. 'Cause I feel like I have missed some stuff, perhaps. Okay. Look, our house is so brightly lit at night. I did not know you could do this. I was like walking around in the dark this entire time. Can we open these, close these? No? Okay. What if we make it cold? Okay. Click on everything. Everything! Turn the lights on here. Oh, our office is lit! Incredible. Amazing. Whoa, the detail. Whoa. That's kind of cute. Okay, that's a light. A computer. Okay. Jostling things. I understand. Okay, close these curtains here. Oh, what's this? Is this Vaughn, the mousetrap? I think it is. Close these curtains. Have we kicked anything? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Is this the lights for? Oh my gosh, the entryway. Amazing. You're telling me I could have turned the lights on in my house this entire time and I didn't? Or is it because we fixed Eddie and Volt? You know? Is it because we fixed Eddie and Volt? Let's close this toolbox. There we go. There are no curtains here. HVAC. Boxes. Rustling things around. I don't see anything. Okay. Did the book have my house in its name? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. Can't jostle that. Okay. What about jostling stuff in this closet? Rustling, jiggling it about. I see. Close these curtains. Oh, there's a mark here. Oh, is there's light here. Okay. All the sports equipment is the same? Yes, you are correct. All the sports equipment is basically the same dude, and it's not Sailor Moon. Sad to say. Where's the switch for the bathroom? Oh, here it is. Yay, the bathroom lights are on. I had no idea we could do this. Okay, all the curtains are closed. Our bedroom. You cannot date your Nintendo Switch? Unfortunate. Can we like click on all the hangers? Incredible. I think each of them is gonna be interactable perhaps. That's so funny. No, nothing back here. Nothing else has popped out from rustling items. Rustle, rustle. Okay, nothing. When I get into a game, I get really into it for a little while and then I dump it. I mean, I guess you could also do that if you wanted to. There's nothing saying you have to keep playing the game, you know? Not time for sleep yet. Okay. That's fine. Do we have... Is the doorknob... I think we already talked to Dorian, right? Yeah, okay. Eventually I get into another game. That's okay, too. We have one more object. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to Shuttlecock Dude by the wave, because he said that we need to meet here. And maybe he's blocking us
idly by
from
the weights.
meeting the
When he
racket
sees
girl.
you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. Ah, there's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
My PC would probably work as a life partner, though. We could play games just occasionally, and it knows my most intimate secrets.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence. It is driving the weakness out of your body by
Wow, I
force.
hate it.
I will call you by your
Is that
name.
Sayu, the VTuber?
Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock.
I don't know
the
which one show. Kristoff or Dunk?
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Kristoff glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
The third Dunk? We can take a look at just a little bit.
Need.
Why do you care so much?
I have listened to this child spread his harmful ideas about effort and positivity for too long.
Oh, no.
There's one
What do
thing
you
when had no
mean?
audience.
Exercise
But with
is
you
about
here now,
positivity.
It is unacceptable.
I hate
You have
sweating.
neglected yourself for far too long.
Can we just like go take a walk or something? I don't.
In my domain, you
You're
will
scary.
do so with intention and strength.
I would hate for him to be my
None
personal
of this
trainer.
Real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
Oh no.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room.
Are you done yet? I really like to work out, go conquer a village, or whatever it is you guys like you do for fun.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time speaking with you if I could be out conquering a village, buffoon? What a perfect match the two of you make. Soft-bodied and soft-hearted weaklings.
Although if your partner is your PC, what does it think whenever you use private browser windows to hide stuff from them? Ooh, good question. Do you think the PC would be like Harper, like very jealous and like wants to be like micromanaging your life?
Muscles droop like deflated balloons. You will remember my words.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Right? Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Oops, sorry.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start.
2
It's a great place
pounds!
to
2
start your fitness journey.
pounds!
There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this!
My friend has agreed to share Mateo with you.
You lift weights
Thank
for
you.
a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than
Don't
you
be
can
a
handle.
blanket hog. I'm never a blanket
He never
hog.
pushes
Hermes
you
is a
too
big
much.
blanket hog,
He only
though.
kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted
hate
than you've been
it.
in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session.
Hermes will sit on top of the duvet, and then it'll be hard for me to pull enough to cover myself.
You doing okay, buddy?
He's very, like, a huge blanket hog. I'm sure my friend will love Hermes too, of course. I'm tired. No, do I look like I'm doing okay, dummy?
Well, yeah, you look alright. But you can't always tell by looking, so I gotta ask. You don't gotta be mean. I'm just checking up
sorry.
on you. If you're hurting, take it easy, alright? Try soaking in the tub with some Epsom salts and make sure you stretch real good. And look, speaking of stretching, next time we'll try yoga. Which might also make you sore, but It'll help you deal with any future sore muscles, too. See you at the yoga mat, alright? Hit the showers and take it easy.
Let's check for show. Duncan. Where is he? Dunk? It is! Wow! You're very right on the money, show. Okay. Let's now go to bed. I knew it! Show says. No, they opened up all the windows. I don't want... Can I close all the windows again? Go close all the windows. No windows in there. Oh, okay. Closed all the windows there. There. Do we talk to the creepy guy again? Actually, you guys, it's like 10. We should actually call it a night here. Because hold on. Before let me just save. Cuz it's been 4 hours now. Save. New save. So yeah. It's been about 4 hours since we started stream, and I do need to get going to work on some stuff tonight. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, let me just find my cafe music here. Okay. And then we're gonna call it a night here. Alright, you guys, who should we raid into to spend the rest of the evening? We've got some Zenless Zone Zero, some Uma Musume, of course. Someone playing Deltarune. More Zenless Zone Zero. Pat doing a Just Chatting. I cut 95% of the times I hear about yoga by no longer doing the New York Times crossword. Why? Is there a lot of like stuff in the crossword that talks about yoga? Interesting. Never would have known. I feel like we're getting close to finding all the characters in Date Everything, actually. Maybe it might be okay for us now to look for someone playing in the Date Everything category, and see who is streaming. Maybe someone who like just started. It might be like a good idea to like raid into them. Let's see. Night night. I think there are a few certain words that are easy glue words. I see. Oh, Fuzz. Thank you for the pie. Let's see. Who is a VTuber that we can raid into and say hello to playing Date Everything? I can't guarantee you guys that this person will be the same vibes because I've probably never watched them before. I don't recognize anyone in this category. But we're just gonna, let's pick a VTuber that looks like they have a cute design. And let's go over there. Oh, you know what? There's this guy here that is talking to Volt and Eddie. So maybe we go over there. Alright, I think we're gonna go there. Basically going to be... And then now you guys can see like a dude playing Date Everything. And maybe the dude will want to talk to more of the ladies. So this is gonna be the guy over here. Here are the raid messages. If you guys are a subscriber, you can copy either raid message. Both will work. If you are not a subscriber, you will need to copy the one with the doggy heads, because that one for sure will work. We are going over to this stream. He is playing Date Everything as well, and he is doing the Eddie and Volt story right now. So perhaps, you know, you guys will see the conclusion to that again, but maybe they'll also be trying to date other objects or other furniture. So let me start the raid off. Alright, you guys, as always, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others, because you never know what a small hug or hello could do for those having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Get up and stretch your legs every once in a while, because if you don't, you might get an embolism and then you'll die. Okay? Please say hello to the streamer if you are able, and don't forget that when we go to other people's streams, you, my community, are a representation of me, your streamer, so please be on your best behavior. Let's go over and say hi, hello to this new potential friend. I've been forgetting not to get an embolism. No embolism! Stop it, Eclipse, you'll die. Go touch some grass. Get up and walk and drink some water. All right, we're gonna go over there and say hello to our new friend. And I probably will only be able to lurk because I'm going to be working on some stuff. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Make sure you copy the raid message. Bye, you guys. Good night. I love you.